マラタラタラタラタラタ。
Hey Phoenix, sorry bro. I'm here just chilling, man. Oh damn. Just chilling, bro. Getting ready to upgrade my characters, do some more story stuff. Have fun with it. I did some more exploration last night. Actually, I logged back on last night. Explored all of this area right here. Right up here. So we have Bishui playing at like 71%. I don't know, like, I think I didn't want to do it on stream, but doing it, when I did it, it was actually pretty fun, bro. Like, I think you guys would enjoy seeing it. Cause we even like went to this village here, and I did like some a time trial to do a race over here. It was pretty interesting. I collected a few, but like, it's going up slowly. Still like 11k, 200 and something. But it will add up, bro. It will add up. It was pretty fun though. I'll probably doing um doing more of it on stream actually. Hello Sin. Why am I Zhao and yeah, Miko banner vanished? That's because they're changing the banners today. They're putting two new characters on it. Kiori and Ito. Of course, bro. Because guess what? I think I get Primo. Wait, let me double check. Let's double check that. I think we get what you call it. Yeah, we get primos from doing side story, side content, right? Like open world content. So we have a lot of this to do. Damn, we got 40 for this, man. And money? And a wit? Showcase the 4-star in next banner. If I can showcase the 4-star, I'm not gonna get any characters from the next banner, bro. We get 60 for this. This is what, a teapot? No, this is a teapot, right? Yeah, so we got some side content, bro. We got 60 from this and we get a key. So we have these open world stuff to do as well, right? Which gives us a lot of primos. And I have quite a few of them in Mondstadt. But we got Bishui Plains, man. We got all these areas to level up, right? Guyun Stone Forest. This will be the last area. We'll even do Fontaine before here, maybe. I think. I'm not sure. Then we got Inazuma afterwards. Then we have Sumeru afterwards. And we have the desert of Sumeru afterwards, bro. So there's so much, man. Need to double check something. shit. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just sending something off my phone to someone. Alright. I just wanted to recheck something over here. I'm going to do a quest for Dandy. I think you only can do it like 3 times, right? To get the 3 chests. But I'll try again to see if I get anything else. Just one more time. Slimes, bro, slimes. Slimes are so dangerous. My chats. What does that mean? Oh wait, let me see. Yuri is also coming. That's the dressmaker, right? Goro, Layla, Jingcho. I only know Jingcho, I don't know the rest. Yeah, I'm looking to hit 45 today. Chance of Diori. I don't know any of those characters, man. I think I lose time doing that. I need to... Wait, did they change this? Damn, I think this... Damn. I don't know if I'm going to make this one. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, as mini Zongli. Goro is good support for Geo. I didn't even know you could support Geo. Yunjin is also good. When do you even meet those characters? I have no idea, and I don't know anything about Ito. I think he's like brawler or something, right? Alright, that's better. losing time doing that. So awkward. Zach was there. Hey, what's up, bro? Your bro got both of them, but he doesn't like to face the boss. What boss? So you only get 3 chests from Dandy, bro. Play more users? I don't know. I like Claymore characters, but if I should build one, or if I want to build one, I'll probably just build Jinyan. Oh, we need to go use our resin, bro. Got distracted. I was supposed to go here. One for Goro, one for Yunjin. I made a fool out of you. Boss is our friend from Inazuma. Oh, Dandy? Not really. I got 3 chests from Dandy. It's just that what happened is they left the quest there, so you can always go back and double check. If you want to like beat your personal best time or something, click escape on my keyboard. If I do it in a dungeon, I'm actually going to leave. I'll do it outside.
Boba, get them! You're toast! No escape!
I guess I can see improvements, bro. Characters actually feel stronger. This chick is so annoying, bro.
Go, Barrett Bunny!
Scatter!
Over here! Nice and spicy! Look at me.
Did I lower the world level? Did I? I don't think so. We're about to increase the world level. Barbara is built, so we're going to start working on Kaya as our main cryo character. Yeah, we're still world level 5. This is how much XP we need. Dude, I don't even know how to lower the world level. I don't think I even want to know. But there's no point.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Yeah, we should be playing through the story. We should do it today. And then I'll make a video on the 45 dungeon, I guess. I'll make a video and probably post it tomorrow if we get there today. I need to make a better thumbnail though. I have to put my back into it this time. What is that squad? What is what squad? The sword, fillet blade. On hit has a 50% chance to deal 240% damage. So in like 1 in every 2 hits will make it do more damage or something. Let me see if I can what you call it, refine it. I don't even know where I got this sword from, bro. Yeah, it's a 3-star sword. I don't have any books currently, so I'll just like ascend the sword, I guess. I need 4 of this, 6 of this. I think we have the materials to do it. I need 2. Wait. Create one of that. We need 2 more of this, right? Of 300, 800, 300. Of 67. Whoa. 300, 800, 300. What's that? Are you talking about the ascension stones or the upgrade stones? Oh, we need the gold coins as well. We need 4 gold coins, right? The crystals, yeah. Oh wait. Did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake. I need 2 of this. That's something different.
Is there time for a quick...
Yeah, we have enough to upgrade Kai, and then we're probably not going to stop there though, because we still have to. I'll start collecting the materials for Furina, but we'll also need to upgrade other characters to potentially go and finish the Spiral Abyss. I think I want to use Amber in there. Either Amber or Xinyan. I don't know. I think Xinyan's shield would be useful. I think she also applies Pyro to herself, right? So like you can get rid of certain status effects. We don't need those. We don't need what? I'll just buy. I think I can. Or I can. No, I know what. I'll just kill them for it. Let's get some more of those purple things first, though. We need to upgrade Barbara's talents as well. 45, we can probably start looking at artifacts.
Propagate.
And then we'll also need to do the Raiden Shogun story, but I'm not sure if I want to do it now or do it after I'm done with the Archon quest. Yeah. Yes, sir. We only need more books, man. I ran out of books. Heroes with to upgrade her.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Propagate.
Are you here to play nice and spicy?
Scatter.
No one escapes my sight. The more, the merrier.
Propagate.
That's damage from Traveler. Yeah, we just need to get his artifacts. His artifacts are maxed currently, but it's not the optimal stuff. I can probably upgrade the other sword, the elemental sword, but we're not like really in a rush to do that at the moment.
Spring forth.
Let's dance. Hi.
Yeah, the Iron Sting.
So far, hi. Boba, get them! There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
That's what? We have 9 now? How much do we even need? Can't remember. Layla is a good character to have. Are you gonna wish for her? I don't know anything about Kiori, bro. To be honest. Didn't even watch anything for them. I'm not going to like... I didn't look at the character because I'm not going to pull for the character. But we can watch a video soon. Is there like what you call it? I don't know. Did they put her in the character archive? She's new, right? That's Kiori? Is Kiori a returning character? She's not new? Layla. Oh, this character? Oh, the cryo character. I mean, I used her one time when I was doing the event, but it wasn't... She didn't like... I don't think she was that interesting for me to remember her, bro. To be honest. Oh yeah, she applied shields, yeah. I used her in the event, but I just didn't remember. I like her because you don't have Zhongli. I already have a shield character though. I have Jinyan. Who knows? When we're doing our wishes, we're going to get other characters, so we never know. She might pop up
Blink.
when we're doing our polls.
The more, the merrier.
Oh, this character is actually very tanky.
Propagate.
Oh, spoke too soon.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let me amuse myself a little. Race you. Look at me. Just once more. Let me amuse myself a little.
Propagate.
Resistance shine no longer.
Most of the time when I'm fighting these things, I'm dying. But it's pretty much me killing myself because of the fire. It's actually pretty ridiculous, bro. It's actually dangerous to use Dendro on fire. We'll need 2 of this, right? The problem with Kayano is I need to kill treasure hoarders to actually like upgrade him, which is pretty annoying. You see, the funny thing is also, you're saying I have what, 300, 800, 300? I can actually manufacture more of these. Because I have a lot of rocks to make them. I just stopped getting the rocks because I needed money instead. So I started to send the characters out for money. So we pretty much have his weapon sorted. We just need to get his attributes up. And his talents. Talents is what we're going to need. I probably don't even need to upgrade his sword, since I'm only going to be using him for, you know, his E and his Q. So we can probably upgrade the sword after. Sword is pretty much if he's going to be like a DPS or something. But we'll upgrade it just because we want to, right? Sometimes when you switch to them, before they have like a little cooldown on their E or something, you want to like hit some auto attacks, right? You want to make sure you're always keeping that DPS up, right? You don't think I need to increase your normal attacks? Of any character? Huh? What do you mean? I don't think you should. Usually, you only increase the normal attack of the main DPS, like Zhongling, Traveler. Oh, I need to know where to get the rest of his constellations. I was looking to see where I get them, but I don't know where I get them. Probably the Statue of the Seven or something. Or maybe they're sold. I don't know. Again, Q is just fine. Yeah. But like I said, there are times when I switch to them and their E is still on cooldown. So instead of switching back, I'll just hit auto attacks with them to keep that DPS upright. We need coins, which is pretty annoying. So we're going to need 4 frost, 4. But apart from that, we're going to need what you call it, books, heroes wit, and that stuff. Let's see if we can kill this thing fast. Oops. I didn't start upgrading the teapot yet, no. Oops, that was an accident. Wasn't trying to do that.
Let it rain. Hey, go Baron Bunny.
I probably would have killed him if I did the right thing there.
Booba, get them.
Yeah, I think Mary said I should unlock the teapot. I'll probably go do it now. I'll go do it now. I think we only needed to kill that one time, right? Probably kill it one more time. But farming this is probably going to be the annoying part. We'll have to kill treasure hoarders. Yeah. Let me see. 82 should be fine. Let's go unlock the teapot then. Yeah, Mary was saying there's a lot of primos in there.
Children, come.
Oh,
Oh, no.
a gift for Paimon?
when you traversed my old... That, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace. Oh!
You know, the
I
funny
will
thing
not
is,
go
when I
let
was
you
talking
thought
about
that
it
you were the
earlier, I was
previous-
actually thinking about just doing a 10-pull, bro, and possibly get
Indeed.
Miko
But
before
that's
the
enough
banner leaves,
nostalgia
imagine.
for now.
But I was like, nah.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, well, for starters, I require some... You would have to dig, but almost no... Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding...
Well, since
Yes.
she...
Oh,
I'm back, Granny. Oh,
It was Yanfei
I don't
always a
believe
part
we've
of this
met.
quest.
allow me to do the honors.
Sometimes taking
This
risks is a
child
good
here
thing.
is Yenfei.
of course, who hasn't?
I just
Much
go
has been
and
written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liu's before finally defeating an ancient a shame that we didn't meet if we had.
He's the
Well, I
Adeptus,
can't
right?
say that I would have... Allow me to introduce... Oh, yes. Here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same... An Adeptus? He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? What was she saying again? Wait, I didn't expect her to say they had me. Maybe she's talking about an Adeptus. She's probably like,
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Leo at Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married? Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't...
Is that so,
it's
Yenfei?
probably
I
one
know,
of
Granny, you've told me...
the Adeptus. She's like maybe half or something. I don't know.
Commercial consultants, Crossel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once... He mentioned that he... So, I guess I'll go look for him. With... Oh, you want to join... Wow. Best we...
They had her, then that's usually how it works, bro. Kids be having kids, and then they just leave it with their parents. The grandparents are always the ones raising the kids, bro. The grandchildren. If you really think about it.
Hello, Mr. Crossel.
Can I just skip
How's
the
business?
dialogue?
Oh, good.
Bro,
You're
it's
too
give me
kind.
one button.
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, is...
No, I'm not. The contract makes it quite clear that if she... In return, I included a clause that...
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This...
In that case,
Oh, of...
thanks a lot, Mr. Go, Barbara, go!
Are you good, Phoenix? I hope your internet is not acting up again, bro.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Mr.
Why
My
did I go
associates and I are
inside?
very...
Because I thought she was inside.
I don't know how I spent so much money on them. We now have a backlog, a big banquet. That's what the hairpins. But now that I've...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong
Alright, good.
sense of...
Would you really?
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said
We might be a little
true.
bit behind though. Hit
Right.
the live
I
button.
finished reading. Furthermore, and given the rare.
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However,
Did you really have to pop whichever way you look?
except that if we found the hair.
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to...
Yes, legally speaking. So hold on a moment, Mr.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth to the no, it's nothing.
It was 10 seconds behind. That's probably like 16 seconds because the stream already has a 6-second delay, bro. It's
Miss
YouTube, not
Yanfei,
me.
you've returned.
I can't reduce. It was like 30 seconds before, but I reduced it.
You
So
lost
like
them.
there's always a
Are you
6-second delay on the stream.
Sorry.
Mora! I just don't...
No problem. But before it was in fact genuine.
Of course!
All right, understood. I'll conduct.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not
It gives time to read the chat. Oh, the messages pop up immediately. It's just that you get a response in 6 seconds later. Or you hear the response 6 seconds later.
Go, Barbara,
Whichever
go!
one makes sense. It's the same thing, I guess.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk
Was
about
this
is
teapot story
there
always
is a
this
chance
long,
that
bro?
the Orin laid on those hair.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite, if mere mortals come into contact. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in
Bro,
your
even
possession?
like when they made these characters, this character has like 2 horns in the back of her head. How does she sleep?
No.
Now
Or
that
are they
is
like
strange.
soft or something?
I noticed
and they can
earlier that
bend?
there were elemental. If I've deduced
I
correctly,
don't think she can sleep
he
on her
may still
side,
have
bro.
the Smaragdus Jadeite
She
in
can't even
his
sleep on her
possession.
back. She probably have to sleep on her face.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some and then he'd throw. After that, he would simply insist that Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might...
Oh, it certainly is.
Hey,
I've
Lofi,
seen
how
my
are you,
fair
bro?
share of situations.
Well then,
How was their
Since you're-
Oh,
exams?
that won't be a problem. But first,
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei...
these are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned, but not bound by a.
I understand.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written.
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to. Whether he actually made it into an item of
We get
jewelry
around
or not
75
is a
out of
separate.
80.
Also,
I think it's good.
the idea of someone
Bro,
using the. But
we
again,
love to hear that,
let's
man.
not dwell on this.
Jabri needs
Let's
to
go
take a page out of
to-
your book, bro. So I don't have to
I've
ban
got
him.
it. If Mr. Crossell had his
You've done this quest. You hear how confident bro is? Phoenix smiles like, yo, the test was so easy, man. I got like probably 75. He's probably saying like maybe I wasn't sure about one question, but like when the test results come back, this man is probably going to be having maybe
Why,
like
hello there, honored customers.
a 98%, bro.
No, nothing of this.
Us, there's not. I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first. He was quite Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this orb.
Thank you, sir. Well,
Here's this day after tomorrow, so you get out of the break. That's nice, man. I'm glad to hear that, bro. I hope you're studying and getting ready for it. But I don't even have to say that because you always are.
Huh? If my eyes don't... Yes. It's not... I've heard it said that's...
A thin layer of
if you must see for yourself.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are?
There's nothing special to it. These two stones act... There may be only a... And...
All right, let's focus up.
But... Never...
Unusual actions...
Imagine if I decided to read this stuff before I listen to it. Jesus.
Miss Yenfei?
My subject also
Might I
is
be so bold
Sanskrit.
as to inquire?
Yeah, Jabber will be here soon, bro. I think
just
North
confirm-
America usually gets
yes.
the new
And I have
banners
no
late,
Of
Loki.
course.
Oh, I
Or we
have
get
my
them
reason.
last.
This
You
document
guys get them first.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's...
With this hard evidence to back...
On the contrary,
What
if you want to
subject
make
is
jewelry,
Sanskrit? I've
you
never
need a
heard of that.
professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Leo
we get
got
it
the amendments
tomorrow?
as such.
So you
Oh,
helped them
yeah.
make sense of the law.
I'll give it a couple hours.
Yes, well,
I think it will be here maybe like 2, 3
You
p.m.
sound surprised. Oh, this has enough...
Again with that...
Well, that's that.
Sanskrit is, you can say, ancient Indie. Oh, that is godlike, bro. Let me look at the banner. 4 hours? 4 hours from now would be 4 hours, 1 minute. Yeah, it's like I said, it's around 3 p.m. when I'm ending the stream. The traditional language subject of Indian. That's godlike, bro. I wish my country had an ancient language to study. Are you ready for it though, Loki?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further... Has a merchant by the...
Crosel. The design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's...
Miss Inksy.
Yes, I'm Mr. Crosel. I
It's
also
also the
kept a
oldest
copy for
language,
my own
or one of
records.
them.
See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus
might be.
Jadeite, the inlaid gemstone.
I think
Thank you,
Indi
Inksy.
Indian
Now,
language
could
or
you let me
Hindi
borrow this document?
Sure.
goes back
it isn't
as far
serving
as
much purpose here
Chinese.
anyway.
Nothing you need to worry
Because Chinese
about.
love to brag about like
Everyone's first reaction.
years of like history.
I believe we have almost all the
But
evidence.
remember,
You know
Buddhism
with the
was
snake-
brought
Because
to China from
once we
India,
have this
right?
final...
At least I think that's how the story went. Wait, what? Bro, my quest is locked in a different quest now. You hear this? Talk to Baizu. My quest is locked in another quest. The Jade Chamber Rising. You said Sanskrit is one of those like Mandarin? That's godlike, bro. Dude, to do my quest, I have to do the Jade Chamber Rising. You see this shit? You see what I have to deal with every day? We're going, we'll do the other part the next time. We're going to that beautiful nation. Where was my quest again here? Let me see. I was supposed to take the train to Fountain of Lucine, right? Opera Epicles. How's your Sanskrit though, Phoenix? I mean, Mandarin Chinese, you're not Chinese, so that's not important, but how is your Sanskrit? You don't study it? Didn't you do it in high school? I think Loki's in. Loki, are you in high school? I thought it was like something that was like compulsory, and then like you can choose if you want to continue it afterwards.
but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us.
No,
But
we're
I
not
just
leaving.
got here.
We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
They can, or if any student wants to study, they can. I mean, I understand it's not for
After the
everyone,
Chief
bro,
Justice
but
gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
I always like
So, the missing
think
girl
everyone
couldn't
should
have left
want
from
to
here. At
get
least,
closer to their
not from that
roots
point
and
on.
use their original, like, I mean, like you said, it's ancient language, and now there's like probably an easier version of it, so I understand that.
doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Subjects like that are usually for like historians or people who like go into like
Well,
literature or
because
something
I
like that,
was
right?
in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Or history.
I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Damn, it's a history of Hinduism, and I am sick.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Yeah, I used to talk to this other guy who said something similar, like he was like he spoke a different language in India, and like they sent him to a school that speaks a different language, and they were like,
Thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
what's the word I'm looking for? They had like some kind of prejudice or something towards him. Can't remember. Oh, this is where Navia is. Actually, I met Navia yesterday. I came back. I logged on back. I needed to leave here, but I decided to talk to her first. Yeah, I get that. Wait, do I have enough information now? My quest is locked behind a different quest. That is crazy. Look for clues inside the opera house. Case records can be opened. Fountain is really nice. Like Inazuma more. Inazuma is very like
Turns out there's an
eerie
issue with the random
and
number
sad,
selector
bro.
after all.
The history there is actually a sad one, or the story.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping
It's
Linny
not
and
sad,
Lynette
it's
with
peaceful.
their side of the investigation.
It is sad, bro.
What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
The Raiden
They tried to
Shogun
help them.
lost her sister
That'll be a
So
tall order.
that's what motivated her to make the country like it is now.
Lenny used the
In
machine
one of the
to pick a
countries, there
random
was
member of the audience during his
a
performance,
god,
right?
and she had to
The
kill
lucky
him. She
girl
had to
that
struck
later
him down.
disappeared.
The snake.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it
Saving
taken
your
away for
favorite
further
thing in the
inspection.
world, boy.
It turns out that the
Hey,
seat number
Jesus.
it picked wasn't random at all.
The
The machine picks
haven't
that
seen you in a
same
minute. How
number
have you been?
every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
Yeah, all of
In
Inazuma
other
is a
words,
sad story, bro.
Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Watatsume
you see
Island
why
doesn't
I was
agree with
saying
the
it'd
Shogun,
be
that's why
tough
they
to
formed
make
the
a case for
resistance to
Lenny.
fight against her. Jesus? That's because that's Jesus Christ, bro. That's my Lord and Savior right here. He's pretty rude and shrewd, but he is who he is, man. I appreciate him for who he is.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Rude ass mentor. Call yourself a mentor. You're a sorry ass mentor, bro. Did you? I haven't seen you on Warcraft recently. I see you like farming fucking. What's that game called again? That shitty ass PvP game. What's it called? I didn't know you play those type of games, Jesus. I was surprised to see that.
Checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Overwatch, yeah.
Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're
I've
about
never
to see
played
how
that game, but I'm
magic
pretty
is
sure I can
made.
log on and mop your ass, bro. Is it good? Is what good? Overwatch? Or World of Warcraft?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware,
I don't
I will
think
be
you can
monitoring
hit
your
the
actions
broadside
and
of
making
a
notes
barn.
as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable.
You're right, I haven't
Apollo
used.
Rose
I've never
Hathaway
played
had as a
FPS
gift
game
for
with
you
mouse
if I
and
could.
keyboard. I have a controller right
You
there.
may spare the pleasantries.
And the
I'm just doing my
hitboxes
job.
for in the evenings, bro. We be farming that Tekken, so I can one and done everyone.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the
No
firepower.
aim assistant PC? Is that what you said?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Doesn't take long for
Call
me to
Nadia.
adjust.
I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Also,
I would be
still
most
can't
grateful.
believe you hold chill. Yeah, bro. It's just
Well,
like I
let's
said,
just
man.
say we're
Yeah, bro.
tagging along.
Navia is mommy, bro.
It's not every day you
It's
get
just
to
like
see
I
the
said, man.
secrets behind
Even now,
magic
there's still
performed
like
on
this
such
issue with
large
Rose
scale.
in Tekken. I think
I
they
appreciate
fixed some
your
of it,
kind
but not
interest.
all of it.
Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Because like throws are so weird, right? You have counter hit throws,
Huh? Below stage?
which I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
a world
I
of
didn't get hit
secrets is
by,
hidden beneath
right?
this magic box,
And then you have
prepared
throws that you
specifically
can't
for
break if
this
you try to
switcheroo
parry.
trick.
But the thing
before
is,
I reveal everything,
like
you
last
should
time it
have a look
happened again,
first.
right? I was fighting this
Notice anything
dumbass Paul
strange
player.
here?
He grabbed me. I immediately broke the throw. He grabbed me again. I was mashing the same button and it didn't break.
I'm not trying to be
It
dramatic.
was so weird.
Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
So usually it gets annoying, like when I'm breaking
balloons and
throws, I'm
other
hitting the right button and it
decorations here?
doesn't break.
Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
But Tekken is still fun, Jesus. We're still waiting for you over there,
Very
man.
good
You need to hop
indeed.
on, bro, so we
I
can
thought
get
you
some
might
sets
not be
in.
able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
No lame
The
ass
back of this
excuse
door
about
was
the
patterned.
the Z
Those
axis.
patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
What are you searching
This
for?
trolley can raise and lower
Wait,
and
Lynette
even
can be
rotate,
boring, but
ensuring
she's
that the box
adorable.
will face in the right direction.
Lynette can be boring, but she is adorable.
So that's the
Her
purpose
design
of
is
the
okay,
box
but
inside another box.
her attitude
Precisely.
is really
The inner box would descend
lame.
after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley.
80
All while
beans.
the
I
outer
don't
box
have.
would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Dump on a fighting game, bro. Come
That's how
on,
you
man.
did it!
I
Once
don't
the
know
box
if
was
that game
lowered,
is going to go
the
on
trolley
sale
would store
anytime
some
soon,
energy
Jesus.
through
It
this
is.
device
It is
here,
pretty fire,
with
man.
which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
I mean, what is going to happen, Jesus, is you're going to
My
join the
assistant
game
and I
when
had
everyone
already
is pretty
scripted our
godlike,
conversation beforehand.
and then you're going to
When
keep
the
getting
countdown
mobbed, bro.
began, I had already gone to the
And you're going
opposite
to
box
quit.
via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Because people be on there farming every
I
day,
was
bro.
in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Twins.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
You got kidnapped,
We
bro.
really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around?
An obvious
I think we
character
can come
design
up
is
with some more
awesome.
leads.
Yeah, that's why I want her, man.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not
There's
permitted
a
to
really
stay
good
here.
aesthetic. I like
I'll
seeing her.
escort them back up.
Yes, of course, no need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
But if Lynette is a cat, is her brother also a cat? And is Fremine also a cat? Are they like cats? They cat people?
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Is something sussy here? Yeah, there's even like broken vases, bro, with water all over the place.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
Take that ugly ass get up
here's
off
a
your
broken
face,
vase.
Paimon.
Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley usually moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Really, she's looking like an old man? Dude, I don't know why they did that. It's so annoying to look at. And she's already annoying. That's the funny part.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Dude, what? She's not even wearing clothes?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Dude, they're making it worse. Look at this shit, man. So annoying.
This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
I was about to say, what was he doing? Bro, man stripped her of her clothes before he kidnapped her? That's crazy. Yeah, that's what's going on, GK. We're actually working on a court case right now, GK. We're trying to get evidence to save... There was this weird-ass magic show that happened. Apparently, like, someone ended up dead, and a person ended up missing. So they're blaming the magicians, and we have to save them.
Huh.
We have to defend them in court.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Keep stopping from playing a fighting game. Interested. I'm glad to hear that, man. Because we all get mopped every day. Especially now that like I stopped playing my main for a minute. I'm playing all the other characters to learn enough
once Malus returns.
about them.
Seems to me that there
So
are
I can defend
several
against
things
them,
that
right?
don't add up here.
Apologies for the
So
wait.
I'm just ranking up
Demoiselle.
all of the characters to purple ranks.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
Hey,
criminal
Paris,
escape
what's
through
up,
the
bro?
vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot.
Do they have a
begins.
release date for
Sis'
Dawn Trail yet,
disappearance
GK?
and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No
And
wonder
are you ready
Farina
for
was
it?
so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Yep. Then we'll have
That's
to
right.
probably fight
This
for
is
him.
how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the
Summer
proceedings,
2024
the
is
Chief
all they've
Justice
said.
and the Oratrice
Yeah, I remember.
will hear statements from both sides.
I wanna play some Dawn Trail on stream, bro. Then we'll have Once Human at the end of the year. Full launch. Are you gonna try Once Human?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Maybe that survival game,
Simply,
probably. Yeah, it's a
as if the
survival
Oratrice
game with a
has its
walking
own will
bus, bro.
And is a judge in its own right.
You have to like wait until it
This
stops
also
to steal a
precludes
loot.
any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
That I want a
And
banner
not that
of
this has ever
Dainsliff.
happened anyway.
Maybe you'll get Dainsliff eventually, man. You never know. Which game we talking about? It's a survival game, bro. MMO survival game.
Once both sides have finished speaking,
You probably haven't
the
heard
Chief
of it.
Justice will make his final
I can
decision.
show you later on.
This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the
Apparently
guards
they're going to
also
make some
asked me to
changes in
convey
game,
that
GK,
none
which
of
will
us
make it
will be
better.
allowed to leave this
They've
place
got a lot of
before the trial.
good information from the beta tests. A lot of good complaints
Because
and
we've
reviews.
chosen to act as the twins' proxies, that makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Spoken like a true European,
It
right?
suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Bro, I can use a Navia banner right now, bro.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself! Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything!
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
I just have to put what weird faces on
Eating
them.
too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Hard enough for clothes.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Balloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone
I
gets
see
3
that the
macarons,
Hunter
of
Hunter
course.
game is a 2D 3v3 fight. I didn't see it, to be honest.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
What's going
As
on
you
for
wish,
Project L?
Demoiselle.
I heard that there's some problems, like people are
And
complaining
I
about
have
it.
the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
The New Blitz domain, you wanna hear my crit ratio? Sure. Go ahead, Forrest.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys,
They
I
gave it a
suggest
whack
the 2 of
name.
you think the case over
2x
again.
KO? Bro, I would think that's
It
probably
would be
like some
awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
WWE game, bro. Still got it, Project L.
And for the snacks.
When are they going
A
to
small
release it?
task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, Navia, darling.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Bro, we're going to trial tomorrow.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a
At 8 a.m., right? I'm so nervous. Let's do 8 a.m. sharp. $260, That is godlike, bro. $20.25. I mean, at least we'll have time to do other stuff. Because we got Dawn Trail coming out in summer, GK. I know we're gonna put all our time in that. I keep saying that, dude, but I don't even know yet. We'll see what happens when we get closer. I'll see what happens. Because I got a lot of things to work on differently, like some IRL stuff.
The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Wait, to finish the Manderville weapons, GK, do you need did they end the the Manderville quest line?
Finally, you're back.
Did they add more to it?
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No,
I'm interested to see
We're
that.
already very grateful that you were willing to help.
I think the last thing I saw was that they're aliens or something.
You all look disappointed.
Oh wait, the
Tell me
princess
that
is
your
here.
investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh damn, they're weighing this guy.
Those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen,
This is
allow
Sophia.
me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Why is Paimon saying that and she doesn't even know what the fuck what that is, bro?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Linney.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
I'll be home soon in 10 minutes. I hope it won't be too late to watch here. Hey Val, of course I'll be here, bro. Take your time, man. Get home safe. My client has withheld key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed,
Is that
of
really
course.
necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Spectator, keep
The
quiet.
defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Bro, what is like the princess's motivation? What is Farina trying to achieve?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
If I say a motive, I would spoil the plot. Thank you, Forrest, don't. That was like rhetorical, bro.
That you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Superheroes with magic?
I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just an
Right.
That's a good question.
You be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Bro, this is, they should have told us this before, man. This makes everything, like, weird now. I don't know how you can defend them.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
So wait, like, the host of the Hearth, right? I don't think I've ever had, like, in a dialogue about that, so I don't know anything about it, right? That's why I was wondering why they were so shocked, if they've heard of it. It seemed like it had something to do with the Fatui, right? But does that mean these two are not originally from Fontaine? Is that what they're trying to say?
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny's statement.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. You find and refute all incorrect content. You can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Wow.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
That is a lie.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Yo, this is hilarious, bro. He knocked her out with the vase? Dude, man smashed a huge-ass vase on her head. Wouldn't he kill her? Then he took off her clothes?
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Damn.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
And just imagine, right? She's making this claim and she was like in the audience stand, bro. She was a spectator. She's just assuming. She didn't do any investigation. She's just assuming this happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced and what he saw.
Identify loopholes. Linney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Linney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the oratress core upon entering the tunnel, and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
That is true. Alright. The loud sound was from Linney and Halsey's fight, but Linney claimed that he heard nothing in order to cover the truth up.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. he couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Entrance and exits to the Opera House. The voice in the Archer's Spore. Wait. Lenny kidnapped Halsey. Lenny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel at the time? Train sound during the magic show. Clothes belonging to Ozzy, the lady who went missing, were found in front of the reason for this remains unknown. Vinny must have been very confused when he saw them.
Seems... Seems...
Damn.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Linny's statement. Coyle walked in on Linny, saw the letter, knocked him out with the vase, leading to the victim's death. How can you knock out two people with the vase? The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place and all Linny saw was...
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
No, take that
In
ridiculous
other
thing
words,
off your face.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Here's the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Oh, wait. Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Strange sound during the magic show. Entrance and exits. Audience side. Magic box structure. I haven't missed some key information, man. It's during the switching part, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. No one left the opera house during the magic show.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Select the gear icon in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. The guard's investigation report indicates that the firework released near the end of the show and ignited and burned through the rope suspended in a water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience members to be transported across via a tunnel underneath the loop, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in a tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the only person who would possibly have committed the crime?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I think it might be the chick.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
This dude is dead, right?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Dude, I think it's her. It's incorrect.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
She could be the only one to like take off her clothes and kill the other guy, right? Maybe it's like all a big scheme to frame them or something. I don't know.
Huh?
But I was wrong.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowl did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we... Welcome back, Forrest. I'm really trying to figure this out. How can we envisage Lynn as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Uh-oh.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
He probably knew.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Oh, where did the missing Halsey go? Oh, wait. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? Bro.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the Opera. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left.
Can I go back and start back over?
The sound we heard may have come from a... The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. It would have been tough for both...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Which keyboard and mouse do I use?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you know
Oh damn!
the crowd is
I was wondering what
impatient?
happened first. That
There
is
is
so
no
unfortunate,
greater
bro.
sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been...
Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Wait, did she enter back the crowd while she was like?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
It's the first time I got something correct. I'm sorry to hear that, Forrest. Oh, let's see. Keyboard. I'm using a Logitech mouse. I'll probably go get the box and tell you exactly which one it is. This says Logitech G305. And my keyboard was kind of a weird brand, bro. I'll have to look at the box in a sec, Phoenix. Wait, let me go do it now. It's called a Racta 60%, bro. So, I think it's spelled like this. RGB. And it's my mouse is Logitech G305, right?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I mean, Mona can turn herself into water, bro. Isn't she the Hydro Archon? How does she not know this?
Must we really? I should think that of anyone your friend Linny already very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Honest from Monset, the
The
friend
truth
doesn't
must be out
care
there
about her.
somewhere. Perhaps some new line of
What are
reasoning may
visions,
open
bro?
if we try to gather all
How
the
do they get
focal points that don't
visions?
make
Are they not
sense.
blessings from the
Since
Archons?
Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Visions are not
Guards,
specific
please
to
step
their
into the
Archon?
lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents
You're
also
from
indicate
heaven,
that
not the
Cowell belonged to an
Archons?
organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
So wait, did Cowell get killed by accident?
People dissolving into water? Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Now the Hydra Archon has something to worry
Reminds
about.
me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh damn. Dude, Daddy just spoke, bro.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
What is this primordial sea, though? Spontaneans into water? Isn't the oceanid like a primordial being? Who is the prime suspect currently? This
the
guy.
deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Control the timing of the dissolution? No, this is two different seas. Okay. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snap. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Yeah, for some reason I'm trying to use my brain, bro. Spam click through everything. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the primordial...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? To hide the mechanism behind the crime.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the firework.
Yeah, that last part is wrong. I wanted to use a vase or something. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
The thing is, there's no way I can be wrong, right? If I just spam click through everything, it will lead me to the correct answer eventually. That's how easy the game is, bro. So you're right, man.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
A setup?
That can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this
It's one of the
not
guards,
clear
bro.
all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Where does she come up with this stuff, bro?
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
Bro, where does she get this stuff from? And she has like no evidence. Bro, like the judicial system in Fontaine just seems like a joke, bro. It's just like a big show or a big performance. But that's what they said at the start, so like, you know you shouldn't take this shit seriously.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
How can it be? That makes no sense. What the?
Oh no!
Dude, that makes no sense!
I can't think of anything either.
Is it because she has god privileges, bro?
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
God privileges?
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to
Fingerprints?
shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
They need
Come
it.
on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick, one that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila! Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me. That'll teach you to underestimate us three. Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it. What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian,
and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but that's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
But she would have been killed if she was in the box, right?
Pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Wait, what was this again?
Seems this...
Bro, come on, man. Uh-oh.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief. Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Events in a tunnel. Meticulous design, magic prop activated, causing the water tank to crash down and make it. I got water all over me. Oh, seems that nothing works.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Dude, when we give them evidence, man, it only like balances scale. But when Farina talks, it's like almost full. Like it's almost like there's. It's so annoying. Why is this designed like that? Why is this game so biased, bro? Is it because she's the Archon?
That she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Stay where you are.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
That is a good question, sir.
Right. Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
I said the cop
evidence that you dare to bring before this
is
court.
one of them, right?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Yes, sir.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Yes.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Dude, right in front of our eyes, bro.
And now he can no longer talk.
Yeah, that's what happens when we talk
ruthlessness.
again.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
On-screen murder, bro. A second one.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
No snitches, bro. Snitches and rats. We take care of liabilities.
So, we're just going back now?
Genshin going hard, bro.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please
yeah,
wait.
it was for what it was. Glad it's over though.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after, I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? I don't even know who the Knave is. I'd have to go read the manga, bro.
She's your father?
That's right.
She's your father?
And since
Wait,
we're
what?
here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic.
Snez
It took me
Science,
several
right?
days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from
They are
orphans to
from
nobility
Fontaine.
just like that?
Okay.
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to
Let us
those
raised to
painful
be
days.
spies.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
What?
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna...
Gonna what?
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
What
I
happened?
managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
Oh, damn.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Oh, that dude is vile, bro.
Father,
Glad he got murdered.
I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
Nah, she might
That's
have
right.
different plans,
The whole
bro.
House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
You have to be cold, bro. We're cold, dog.
Bye, Linny!
Come, Paimon. In Razor terms, House of Heart, good people. Rest of it to be bad guys. Bro, what is wrong with you, bro? As Lupical. Wolf, good. People, bad.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was necessarily looking into serial disappearances.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack
Yeah,
the
bro.
case that's been
Razor
cold
is
for
a special
decades now?
character, I guess.
Given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs.
I know he's
that
like a
our
godlike
Hydra wants
4-star,
people to
though.
follow now, right?
Huh.
I wouldn't mind using him as an electrical character, but
I won't
bro,
mind.
he'd have to be
I'm a
main
little shocked to
DPS.
hear
I
that
don't
from
want to do
you.
that.
But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived
For
in
some
Fontaine,
reason, I think
after
I
all.
like Pyro
Sorry.
over Electro.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that,
Unless we using Mommy Raiden Shogun, bro.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't
Calm
mind
down,
me.
Navia.
Wait,
I'd love to
shall
get
we
this
have a
character,
farewell
man.
meal?
I just love
You
her.
know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal!
Farewell meal, I don't like that word. I'm actually gonna go do something else in the meantime. Probably go do some exploration or something. Go do some exploration in Liyue. Let me get that interactive map up real quick. This thing is gonna blind me, bro. Oh yeah. I have to get the chat up as well. Give me a sec. I have to put it over this. Put it to the corner here. Damn, that's so far. I have to look almost at the end of the room, bro, to see the chat, man. Probably should get a smaller monitor. I like these little creatures, though. The guards. They're actually pretty adorable.
I prefer magic personally. To take the stage more than Lady Farina.
Alright, so a question, Forrest. You see like this, what you call it, this fountain here? Is there an equivalent of this in Sumeru? That I would give like sigils? I didn't see it. Can you tell me where to find it? I need to know where I get the other constellations. Wait, so question, do I have to do Aranara to get the other constellations for the Traveler? For the Dendro Traveler? Where do I get those? Weird. Can't be doing no R&R, bro. I heard that quest will take probably like 3 streams, man. I already did that. I did the water thing. You get them from doing Sumeru Archon quests and offering Dendroculus to the Statue of the Seven. Okay, thank you, bro. So that means I don't have to do the Arnara quest. I heard it has a good weapon at the end, but I don't really want to put myself through that. There's a rock pile somewhere over here. Same goes for a Fontaine, by the way. Oh, just offer the things to the statue? Yeah. Hydro is in here saying Fontaine probably has like the most Hydro Oculus or something like that. So it might be like over 200. Bro, why? Why do I have to get these dumbass things to fight, man? Let me go get like an electro character or something.
Here, let me help you.
Weird.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Burn it down, Boba.
My.
Propagate!
Nice and spicy! None of this will go to waste.
Air Traveler is the most build one I've seen in a while, by the way. Yeah, we're only getting started, man. I'm close to getting to 45. 45, we can actually go farm the proper artifacts for him. And then I'll probably give him the Iron Sting. So, him and Zhongling. I think Barbara is also level 80 now. So I just need to get their artifacts up. I need to get Barbara's talents up as well. But I'm currently working on Kaya. Probably need to go fight that thing one more time. 25 seconds to do this. Oh yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh yeah, bro, you're gonna be seeing the Traveler build all the way to 90, bro. Doing like some godlike things. What I can help you farm artifacts. I need to go to the Deepwood domain as well. I mean, of course, man. You can just chill and do some domains, no problem. The Deepwood is the one that I'm going to do, right? That's what it's called, the one up here. Where's it? This one? Spire of Solitary Enlightenment. I'm going to do this one and get this. Yeah, Deepwood Memories. Yeah, Mr. Circlet? Okay. Of course, man. I think I said that too. Well, who was it the other day? Jabri was like, he wants to chill and he wants to like help me farm artifacts. I'm like, you're gonna just chill and do some. I mean, I don't mind. But for some reason, like, he's afraid of world level 5 and up for some reason. I think he dropped his to 4. I don't know why. And he's always in here saying, you already cleared the Spiral Abyss. Why do you don't need to keep your world level low though? Well, I didn't clear the Spiral Abyss, he just did like floor 11, I think. Up to floor 11. I wouldn't really tell anyone to do floor 12. I should paid to win, bro. Anything above 9 is paid to win. Damn, I need to get change my character.
Outrider Amber, report.
Bosalor and Clear.
Boba, get them!
Scatter! Terminate!
I'll protect us. No one escapes my...
Propagate!
Nice and spicy.
Oh damn, we're gonna get frozen. Oh, I'm good. 3. Am I this shit in again today? I thought you just went to bed, bro, to be honest. My girlfriend has her heart level down, but she doesn't want to deal with harder enemies. I said fair, but still she should increase his one. Did a team then upward level? Yeah. Dude, right now I'm probably gonna get my world up to 6 soon, bro. You get more rewards, and it does show you like a true. I think the biggest point of doing it is to get like higher rewards. But I also like to just fight against hard stuff, man. I'm just like that type of person. Play too many Souls game back in the day. Oh yeah, because we were going through that court case, Phoenix, and I didn't see you in the chat for a minute, so I was wondering. It was all good, man. I know it's really late where you are, bro. It's actually surprising that it's so late now, and what's his name? Jabbery isn't here as yet. The beauty of the Souls games. Spoken like a true gentleman. I can tell you're really cultured, bro. I thought I will go offline without saying bye. I mean, it wouldn't really bother me, bro. He didn't come in yet. Probably, who knows, he might be having a good day at school today. I'd be happy for him. Weird. Oh wait, let's check if the balloon is all. Already did it. Okay, nice. I mean, there should be. I played Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Yeah, I actually played Elden Ring before I started before I started playing Genshin again, bro. Elden Ring was fire, man. It was so much fun. Souls 3 was harder though, but Souls 3 was the easiest one of all three. I started in Dark Souls 2. What if a girl might have proposed to him? A girl proposed to him? Dude, I would be so happy, bro. I'd be like the happiest man alive. Just to know that my friend actually got a girlfriend, bro. So you can, who knows, probably she would, I don't know, make him, you know, probably stop thinking about Genshin so much and Star Rail. You can actually go ahead and touch some grass, bro. Alright, got the Sealy. There should be, it's on the bridge, there should be like a thing here.
Better watch out for signs of trouble.
I need a keyboard and a mouse. I posted the one that I'm using in the chat. Did you not see it? You're gonna touch some grass right now, Forrest? Of course, bro. I appreciate you, bro, stopping by today. Or if you come back, I'll talk to you then. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show you something, right, Phoenix?
I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Alright, wait, let me do it now. Probably, what you call it? Only 2K more to go. 2K what? I had an allergic reaction. I know my nose is stuff. Allergic reaction inside? Amazon. You probably should get that checked out, man. No, it can be really uncomfortable. Did you already look at these? 2K more XP? Yeah, this is the mouse I'm using, bro. It's actually really good. It's really light. No to the grass. Fun fact about me, I'm genuinely allergic to grass. That makes sense, bro. Now you have a reason to stay inside. Yeah, so this is the mouse I'm using, bro. You got two buttons on the side that you can like map to, right? And this button on the middle here next to the scroll wheel, this is actually the DPI button. It has maybe 5 presses. It changes like how fast your pointer moves. So, and then you know you have a button on the mouse as well on the scroll wheel. So it really helps me out when I'm playing Final Fantasy, bro. In Final Fantasy you have, I would say you use like probably 36 moves. I think every character has like over 80 skills or something like that. I'm lying. Some of them are upgraded, like 36 moves or something. Your mouse has 2 DPI buttons and 12 buttons on the side. Dude, I wanted one like that, man, but I just needed something to start out with. I bought this for like $60, bro. And it's really good because it's really light. And it uses a battery, right? And you can probably use that rechargeable batteries as well. I dropped it probably like 2 times, and it's I wouldn't like recommend dropping it though, but it has like it survived 2 falls already. Here's his Corsair. Corsair is godlike, bro. And then I think this is the mouse I'm using. RGB 60%, right? Yeah, this is the keyboard I'm using right now. This is my external keyboard. How much DPI does it have? Bro, I didn't even check that, man. This is your old one? Yeah, this is the one I'm currently using. Why did I get this one again? Can't remember. I just needed one for Final Fantasy. That's what I got. I was using this on my PlayStation 4. That's how long I had it. And then, like, I'm now on PC. Lofi. Oh, welcome back, Lofi. Check some white keyboard, please. We were just showing Phoenix what keyboard I'm using. Alright. The other thing we were supposed to look at, right? Oh, I was telling you about this game I was playing, yeah? Oh, this is better than the anime. Interesting. Good Google. Once human. Yeah, so this is the game that me and GK was talking about earlier, Phoenix. Well, not that one exactly, but it has a rainbow background. Oh, you mean it was just an RGB keyboard? Yeah, I just bought like a 60% keyboard, man. I just needed one for gaming. So I can say that it works well. I've never dropped this one, but it works well, and after like a year, it's still functioning really well. Why is this website taking so long to load up? Alright, so let's just look at images. So this is the game. Let's say game. So we only get game stuff. This is the game that we were talking about, the survival game. It's a MMO, so you go in, you play with other people, and you actively see other people in the world, right? I'll probably just watch like a gameplay trailer or something real quick. Keep typing Google, say YouTube. Wait, what? Oh, damn. Let me check something real quick. We are good. Yep. Bring about this. Bring about the chat. There are some expensive things, man, in my country. The keyboard costs 16K and mouse is almost costly. Yeah, it was the same for me. So this is the game, bro. You pretty much like build your own house and your base and stuff. You go around, you farm resources like ore, you farm trees to build your houses. I am not rich, bro. Do not say that. I am poor, just like everyone else. I saved to buy these things. It's like Rust, yeah, it's like Rust, but you fight like extraterrestrial creatures or something. It's really weird, man. You'll find some weird ass things in this game. There's even like a walking bus, bro. I did the beta test for this. It's coming back out at the end of the year. There's like a flying whale. You can actually glide with a bird type of thing. Yeah, that is pretty much it, man. You got PvE and you got PvP. So I was doing the beta test for this before, I think I did it before Elden Ring, probably. Who ordered one, but I don't know who's gonna pay for that for real. It's on COD? What do you mean? TV head is your favorite? No, it's a MMO, so you build your own character. The TV head in the beta version that I played, he wasn't playable. He was like a person who gives you bounties. So he would give you bounties to go assassinate people, and then they would pay you for it. This man said he ordered something as cash and delivery. Bro, what? Oh wait, where's my interactive map, bro? There should be a rock pile over here. Wait, what happened, Phoenix? Are you behind on the stream again, bro? This man said you gotta cancel or he's dead. Oh, there it is. Looking for this. But yeah, dude, like, Forest that game was so good, man. Until you get to end game. When you get to end game, it's kind of like,
Board on the road.
How should I say it? In the beta test, it forced multiplayer where you had to find a team of 4 people or 3 other people to do like an end game dungeon, right? An end game raid, which was kind of annoying, but the process of getting there was actually enjoyable. And they are going to make changes, because what happened is you could build your house, but then the monsters would pull up on your house, the same dimensional monsters, and they would like break your house through. They would destroy it, so you had to keep rebuilding, and your house would also decay. But they said they're going to change that because it was not popular.
Is this an
The game
answer
looks
from
fun.
this world?
It was fun. It was fun, 100%. I opened it from random ass website. Yeah, it's a free game, yeah. If I remember correctly, it will be free, yeah. I had this really hard dungeon in the end, man. I couldn't finish it because I didn't have anyone to do it with, and I didn't want to ask random ass people. People would always be like typing in the world chat or the region chat saying, yo, they need some help to go in there, but like no one would respond, man. We were a part of the Discord. I probably could have asked in the Discord, but I just didn't want to. It's one of Cosmic Bite Keyboard. Sounds good, bro. It will be out in the 3rd quarter of the year. So if I finish doing everything in Genshin by around summer when Final Fantasy launches, I'll probably play Final Fantasy maybe for a month or 2. It depends on how much content I need to clear. But you can get caught up in that game, to be honest, right? And then I'll be off Final Fantasy for Once Human. It's mostly going to be like the new expansion. I'm already like, I got multiple jobs in Final Fantasy at level 90, so I'm an endgame player. Getting to endgame takes a long time, bro. It's like Genshin. It takes probably like, me skipping most of the story, it took me like 2 months to get to endgame. And that was skipping the story. Imagine watching the story. Sorry about that. I think I already solved the Brazzer on that island. There should be a ghost on one of these buildings over here. And the problem is that I had money, but I ordered a football jersey yesterday, and today my mouse stopped working. That is unfortunate, bro. That's usually what happens. Like, you order something and then something else breaks. It's pretty much how the world works. So annoying sometimes. I think I already got, oh, he's still there. There was something else I was trying to remember to tell you guys about that game, but I can't remember it, to be honest. I just knew it was fun. It was just that it will require grinding at first, but like I said, I'm a beta player, so I do know how to make things easier. Your characters also have special abilities, so it's not just shooting guns. You have special abilities like, I think you can like do air dashes, but you have to like capture deviations. Think about a deviation like this ghost, right? There are multiple of those ghosts in the world, and you have to like capture them and take them to your house and put them in like a containment facility and make them happy. And when you make them happy, they will give you a special ability.
A reward on the road.
I requested him to bring me a mouse and keyboard combo. So he came back early, so there was no. Oh, okay. That's understandable, man. Didn't you say you're playing on a laptop, bro? Doesn't you already have like a keyboard on your laptop? There's a pressure plate over here. Did I already do it? Oh, the slime is on it. Bro, come on, man. Why is this thing so annoying? I did no damage to this thing. Pokemon looking thing, bro. Bro, I did all of that for nothing. Because now guess what? I need to change to Geo. $2 mouse? What could I expect? That's the thing why I bought a mouse for $60, man. Because I didn't want a mouse that would break easily. Because what happened is there was a time when I was in college and I got my first computer. I bought a cheap mouse at like a local store for like $3,000. The equivalent of that would be like maybe $20 US, right? And what happened is, less than a week using that mouse, when I hit right click, it would double click. Do you wish on this account? Yes, but I'm saving. I'm saving for a specific character first. Yeah, so less than imagine that, right? Less than a week, you're clicking on the mouse, right? You're right clicking and it double clicks. Imagine what that's like. Which character? Farina? I'm going to wish for a Farina. Which one? Please tell me. Farina, yeah. I need a Hydro character. She was the best candidate.
Is this an
Yeah,
answer
the brat,
from this
bro.
world?
I like her design. And I used her when we were doing the event, so I like her, how she's played. Is Kazuha good? Kazuha is the best character in the game, bro. In terms of element. and crowd control. Universal characters, right? There is a pressure plate right here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Terra Smash!
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
I'll keep this close.
Neverland versus Kazuha, which is better? It depends on what you want, dude. Man, can you review a what? A combo? Kazuha is the best CC? Yeah, it depends on what you're going for. Along with him, I'm in the Masters here. He's the best boy. Kazuha is best for like crowd control, yeah, and mixing elemental reactions with animal. Neuvillette, dude, he just destroys things, man. You don't need anyone else to use that character. But I'm pretty sure you can get like godlike vaporized combos with him as well. The best hydro unit in the game. I want Kazuha because his design is best. To be honest, I would even choose Neuvillette because he's just a proper gentleman. He has a really interesting personality. He's just a proper dude, as Forrest would say. He can also spell a bit at C0. It's hard, but he can. Yeah, I heard that like he can do it on his own. I've heard people soloed Spiralabyss with him. A keyboard mouse combo. The funny thing is, Phoenix, I am not the best person to do that because I am not that tech savvy, bro. If Adonis was here, Adonis is tech savvy, and I think Forrest might also be a tech savvy. But I just get something because it works, to be honest. You're doing C2R1 because C6 is like $750, $2K of whaling. Oh, you whale, Forrest? I didn't know you were a whale, bro. Wait, did I close the browser? You want me to look at it on stream? You just started whaling? Let me bring that up on stream then. Let's look at this for your whale to get Zhao. What did you get, C1? And his signature? That's godlike, bro. The combo name is Cosmic Bike Dark Matter Keyboard. Cosmic Bite Dark Matter. It's very unique, man. Alright, let's see. Royal Gludge Cherry. Wired Gaming. Huh? I don't know if it's something specific to your country, bro. Lofi, wishing for characters, man. How many primos do you have, Lofi, and how many intertwined fates do you have? Let's start there. I do C0R1 if I love a character, but Neuvillette is my boy, so I'm willing to C6 in one day. Bro, that is godlike, bro. Dude, you won't need to play any other character. You just need to use one button to win. Because it might be like something specific to your, it might be like a specific keyboard in your country, man. Because people like to like make stuff and then put some weird names on them. Let's just search Cosmic Bite. Like nothing is coming up on Amazon, bro. Something came up here. Can start here. Currently unavailable. Is Spiral Abyss reset? I think it did. What is MRP? Is this the what is your currency in your country? This man said something else to do? Yeah, bro. This is a full keyboard, bro. The most important thing is that it does what you want it to do, right? And it doesn't break easily. Yeah, I think it's right here. Alright, you're farming primos. How many primos do you have, Lofi? And how many intertwined fates do you have? If you're going to talk about wishing, you need to have primo gems and intertwined fate, bro. Because wishing on banners... Wait, were you the person who said you only did like 10 pulls and you got Dia and another character or something? Oh, it's rupees? Yeah, that means it's a specific thing in India, bro. 80 rupees equals $1. $17. As long as it does what you want, bro. Have fun in the Abyss Forest. Did you tell us how much primos you have on Intertwined Fate, bro? Let's see. There was another Celion island next to this one. Am I straying too far? I will farm for it. I have only pull now. You have only what? One pull? Two pull. You have two pulls now? Dude, you need at least... what was your pity again? It hasn't reset yet? Where do I check that again? Three days. Oh, we have basically 3.5 days, bro. Go in your history and check how many wishes you've made since you got a 5-star. When you got a gold character, how many wishes you made after that? Why? How am I trying to do? No, he keeps saying he wants to farm for Kazuha.
I'll keep this close.
So he doesn't have a lot of time to play. I'm trying to like figure out like if he'll make it in time, or to like give him advice, because he has exams until 20 of this month, right? And the banner Kazuha will be coming out in what, like 20 days? because the banner is going to change today, right?
Keep this close.
Here's is 37, 0 primos. Bro, come on, bro. Trying to do flicks in Genshin.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Alright, there's a balloon here. There's another thing on this island. I
won't let you down.
Yo, Jabbery, what's up, bro? Technically, I have 40 days. Because the banner lasts for 20 days as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. If his exam will end on 20, then you have more than, I think, 13, 15 days to a console banner. I will stay for like 20 days. Yeah, bro, that's facts, bro. And I already gave him advice on how to get primos. He just needs to play the game more and do his story. Yeah, Zhao and Yaemiko is about to end. You guys want to see me pull that Yaemiko 110 pull and get that Yaemiko right now? Yeah, Jabbery, how's school, bro? Thanks, banner 4 stars are shit. How do you solve this again? Let me see. Something should be here. How do you do this again? It's about to end. Nice, bro. 10 pull more, please. No, Luffy, we don't do that. I want Goro, but I don't want any of the 5 stars. Interesting. Something is supposed to go here. For some reason, I can't remember how to do this. Let's try. You drop this here? Problem solved.
An answer from this world?
Your server is updating the banner. Let's go kill these things over here. Kind of weaker now using Geo.
No one escapes my sight. Go, Baron Bunny.
I can avoid you. Dude, they had a precious chest over here? That's crazy. The good thing I decided to kill these dudes. Drop that. Do that. Can go behind him. I am not doing what I want to be doing. What? That was a pretty crazy combo. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Hopefully you still stream when I'm back. Alright, Jabbery, safe travels home, bro. It's like how I wanted cool keyboard in 5-star, bro. Sino and Ayato. Ayato is godlike, bro. I didn't want it either, but I decided. Oh wait, that man was asking how I figured that out, bro. It's because most of the things I'm doing in the world, I've done it before.
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper.
Especially like Liwe and Mondstadt. Most of the puzzles I've done them before, so I vaguely remember them. Man said if I pull, he'll unsubscribe. We won't be pulling, bro. I wish I could like lock my primos in a vault or something and put the thing on it, the option do not access until this banner is out. Traveler plunging. There's Majestic. Ayato National. It's a good team, but I pulled Sino's weapon, so it was more for I've always heard people talk about national team, bro. It's crazy. He didn't say he pulled Sino. He said he pulled his weapon, right? That was more worth pulling Sino. Wait. I pulled Sino's weapon. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I solved that puzzle. Was there another island somewhere? There was one thing right here. What happens if you shoot this target right here? This is so weird. Oh wow. Dude, I just guessed that that's what you're supposed to do.
These will come in handy.
Good night. Oh wait. Sorry guys, I'm just dropping back here. Oh, okay, Hydro. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello, bro. Have a good night, bro. Should I do all the way down? Oh yeah. I think I already did the ones over here. Collecting the Sealy and stuff. Bro, listen to that music of the Wangshu Inn, bro. Wait, that's what this is called, right? The Wangshu Inn? Of course. It's so good.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm pretty sure I already did the Sealy here. Yeah, he does that sometimes. I think he's in college or university, so he's pretty busy sometimes. It's like Mary. Karen is also having a lot of exams. Damn, bro, you guys over there in like the Middle East and Asia have it really rough right now. It's like when exams are out, you guys go crazy. The Sealy was here. It's...
Told you I'd win.
Alright. There's a lot, bro. Damn. Alright. I think I did some. I have no idea why my map refreshes, man. It refreshes when it wants. So annoying. We have to do this part next. Oh wait, Forrest, do you play Honkai Impact as well? Or Honkai Star Rail it's called, right?
I'll race you there.
I don't play Star Rail. I own an account, but I only do for the free 5-star. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that's where all the Genshin players go after Genshin.
No one escapes my sights.
I guess if I should try one more gacha game, it'd probably be a new one, something fresh, like Wuthering Waves when it comes out, maybe, whenever that is. Oh, what the?
Wow, these will come in handy.
Imagine two villagers sitting and having a conversation, bro. Oh, damn. We'll need to get.
You can't keep up with me.
We'll need to get our Denjo Archon for that fight. I said Denjo Archon, Denjo MC. What the?
I'll race you there.
Can you make a separate video on how to farm Primo Gems? There should be RDB videos out with that. Lopidos. Look at one on YouTube.
Let it rain.
The game has been around for probably almost 4 years now. September coming will be 4 years.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
So we got 2 battles, I think, down here. I'll have to go get my Denjo MC. Let's go and do the fights. The God of Salt. Oh, good thing I checked this before.
Yeah.
A reward on the road.
can get, what's her name? Probably Lisa to help out, I guess.
Ooh, you're taking me out.
Since we're gonna fight that rock thing. Lava Churl.
Right.
Alright, let's do it.
Propagate!
Damn, I'll have to charge up my thing.
Scatter!
Didn't expect to charge it up, bro.
Let the show begin.
Damn.
A bit rusty. Ready, steady, go!
He's almost dead. I probably don't need to do any big spells on him. You notice every box I'm opening, Lofi, I get like primo gems from it. Wasn't there like a quest to unlock this thing over here? I just remembered. There was like an underground cave here. Oh yeah. Was it the Zhongli story? Salt seals the ruin within. Uninvited may enter. Was this a Zhongli quest? I'll probably go do the Zhongli quest after this. Let me check something. Let me see how much we can just. I explore this small region. Yeah, I can probably save this other part for another day. And slowly like explore the Bishui Plains. Let me double check. We got it at 76%. Alright, let me just go do this one battle and then we'll do the Zhongli story. Even though I probably should do the Raiden story as well. I might need to do the Raiden story so I can actually get the parts I need for the Denjo MC upgrade, talent upgrade.
help of an elder, huh?
Alright, I think that is enough exploration for today. Go do some story stuff.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing Ad Astra Abyssos.
Welcome back, Phoenix. We're actually going to do Zhongli's story, bro. What are we doing with photos on? Activating animal things, I guess.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Zhongli story. The Archon story for Zhongli, his personal story. Yeah, it has like some really interesting lore. I remember when I did it the first time. I want to do it again because it also gives you some really good information about Liyue. So we're going to do that. I was supposed to do Raiden Shogun first, right? Because I need her boss fight to get the thing for the Animal Traveler. But we're not in a rush, right? I'm already in Liyue, so I'm just gonna do Zhongli since he's right here. Do his story. Have to go make coffee? Bro, what? How old are you, man? You shouldn't be relying on coffee, bro. You should be going to sleep. I know it's really late here. But then again, the stream will be ending in like the next hour. That's why I'm going to end with this, right? You shouldn't be drinking coffee, man. Coffee is for like old dudes. Yeah, coffee has caffeine, bro.
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
Been drinking since you're 9? You
Oh?
shouldn't be drinking since you're 9,
I didn't think
bro.
I would see you here.
Mr. Zhongli, bro.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
Yeah, one of the next reason why I wanted to do this is because I think I need to do this story to unlock a specific dungeon in Liyue, right? It's more like an underground ruins, right?
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time.
Yeah, there's a ruin, bro, in the area I was getting the chest a while ago. It talks about like a salt gut or something, right? But the ruin was locked away. So I think this quest allows you to access that area, right? But the thing is, these guys are like the bestest and brightest of Liyue, right? Archaeologists. And they're speaking to Mr. Zhongli, who is just like a funeral parlor dude, right? But like, they don't know that Rex Lapis is a savage, bro. This man will sit and talk to you and reason with you just to get your understanding of how you see the Adepti and the Lord Geo, right? And you don't even know it's him. That's what I like about him, dude. He's like way down to earth. He's like completely different.
Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Tivat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis,
I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree.
You said just how absurd is that?
Let us not speak
This
of the
man-
authenticity of the dagger and sword
This man will
first.
sit in the
But
streets
Mora
with you,
money
bro, and reason
came
with
about
you, and you don't
simply
know he's the
because they are
god.
a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
Yeah, he is a really
Mr.
good aesthetic,
Hanshu's
bro.
hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
This man is telling them something, bro.
Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
No one. No one
I
knows.
know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
That is true.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
I always saw him, bro, like, this is the reason why I'm actually doing this story, right? Because he's one of my favorite archons, right? Just because of how I keep saying he's like the god and he's in the streets talking to these local people who don't know anything, right? He's just there sharing facts with them and they are trying to like dismiss his facts, right? Well, he's very knowledgeable, he's very funny. Like if you look at how he like interacts with art with the traveler, right? He's very funny, his design is really cool, and he's very powerful. I always saw him as that person, but I never wished for him because I didn't have any wishes, primo gems, right? Most of my primos came from the Welkin Moon and the other thing, the battle pass, I think, right? So that's why I used to wish for characters. I didn't have enough for him at the time, and I didn't think I really wanted him because he was Geo.
That is
But
correct,
now I
indeed.
would use him.
Okay, then tell me.
It would be him
Why
or
would the
Navia.
Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh. Huh.
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Right.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
What did that mean? He's telling someone else's tale? because the things that he is saying, right, are factual. He is saying what actually happened because he is Rex Lapis, right? But how he is saying it, the traveler is saying he's talking like it's about someone else when he's actually talking about himself.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms
This is
of
exactly
good
why
versus evil.
I wanted to do this, bro.
Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
This is exactly why I wanted to do his story, because I knew, like, you know, all of the Adepti that's under that works for him, right? He actually killed one of them before, and I wanted to know why. That's why I chose to redo his story.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
That's not really what happened, though.
No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Yeah, it was a good fight, but like people are saying that he is the god of contracts. They believe that he is like fair and just, and he was like a benevolent ruler, right? But why would he has to like take out his own? That's what they're asking. I know she's making it. She's saying that he did it underhandedly, like he tricked her or did something like to kill her.
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be
Why
such
doesn't
a
that Wu Tao
reasonable
do it?
man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait, this is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
This dude is going to like do something to break the contract with him, and I think he's going to face consequences, if I can remember correctly.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. All right, then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Almost 45, bro. So close. Yeah, what I'm going to do the Ascension quest off stream and post a video tomorrow.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyon Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex.
You hear that?
After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
That is a fact,
What
bro.
we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea.
This is why sometimes when you're like in some areas in Guyon Stone Forest and you look in the water, you can like see things underneath.
So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyon Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyon Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here.
Because people mostly
The
comment
ancient
on my
god
videos
probably
about
left
that.
behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Yeah, people always comment on my videos and say that it's hard, so it's probably the reason why I even started replaying the game again. to like refresh the guides that I made back in the day. But I'll probably make newer videos when we get the other regions. So what we're doing now is we're just setting the groundwork, bro, for like when the bigger updates come out.
Terminate!
Let's dance. Get them out of the frying pan into the fire. No escape.
Propagate!
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
I'm also 4k XP behind. Yeah. Did I not already do this? Bro, come on, man. I'll end up coming back over here anyways.
Propagate!
Boba, get them! No one escapes my...
Scatter!
I'll keep this close.
Propagate!
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydro-mimic monsters. I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Man
It's
said he has a
stone's
contract,
throw,
bro.
but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything
You bought the
valuable
David
to take
Beckham
back.
jersey?
Ugh,
Nice,
what
bro.
a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look.
You only have 2 jerseys? I only have 0, bro.
What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me.
Give it to me.
At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good.
Well, this dude is not hiding his intentions,
other
bro.
objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring
Mbappe?
you. It's all mine.
2022 World Cup.
So, it's only valuable
2018
for research if
CR7
there are
one.
remnants of
Nice, bro.
divine
Those are really
power?
good ones, bro.
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
I know you're getting a David Beckham,
I'm
right?
a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
He just said that.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's
Nice,
not an
bro.
ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See?
Who's your
want
team
to
and
sell these objects.
which country do you root for when they go to the World Cup, bro?
Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any
I like
longer.
to play it, I don't watch it.
I'm rather quite intrigued by the
Portugal?
God of Salt too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Ronaldinho? What am I saying? Cristiano Ronaldo. 45, let's go, bro. Yeah, Ronaldinho is Brazil. Old school footballer, bro. One of the greatest. And do you watch Champions League?
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah, right.
Said the old school magician. You watch Champions League, bro? Who's your team for Champions League?
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this
Real
clean
Madrid?
before, I wouldn't have come.
I thought you were going to say
About
something
that,
like
I
Barcelona.
know there's a ruin deep in this cave here.
Or
It's
Bayern
related to the
Munich.
God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm
Madrid
pretty
for
sure the
life?
seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people,
Been a fan of
not to
football
mention
since
powerful.
childhood?
She
I'm not a
wouldn't
huge
have any
fan,
kind
bro.
of shameful secrets to hide.
I'm
So,
using the
the
little
one who
knowledge
wants
I
to
have to
hide
talk
some
to you
truth
about
is
because I
very
noticed
possibly
it's
her
something you
killer,
like.
Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that?
Cricket,
It
I don't
sounds like
watch cricket,
countless
bro.
treasures of the
I
god
don't
of
watch
salt lie
sports.
within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Nah.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything.
So since
A
you were
little
a fan
seal
of
shouldn't be
Madrid,
any
well,
trouble
since
for
you are a
him.
huge fan of Madrid, bro, what is your thoughts on Karim Benzema?
This seal seems to be quite ancient.
Everyone seems to have a
Even
different
Mr.
opinion on
Zhongli
him.
may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
I will have order. This one has some of the coolest lines, bro. Legend man for the club, did everything he could. Dude, like, some people call him the GOAT, some people hate him, bro. They're like, he's worthless. I don't know, man. It's always a mixed opinion, but that's pretty much what football is, right? It's like people who like Arsenal, they love them and they hate them at the same time.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Arsenal's a good club. Yeah, bro. He's pretty godlike, bro. Zhongli. Hey, what's up, Night Owl?
See that? Although we
Like many
activated the
legends have
mechanism,
played for
nothing
Arsenal
happened to the
too.
seal.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
because
I'm doing
there's
Zhongli's
actually
story,
another
bro.
mechanism that must be activated.
Even like
Another?
Manchester United, bro.
me
That's
lead the
another
way
club
from
that people love and hate at the same time, bro. Or probably what I should say is people love them like blindly, bro, but they always fail them. And then I don't know, man.
This place seems familiar. Huh,
I'm
I
just chilling,
remember.
old. How
I
you
think
been,
there's
man?
some elemental
Did you get
monuments
to
here.
did you get to beat
So
the
you're saying
primal
they're
and
related to all
upgrade your
this?
character?
When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's
said they
because
got
you
nerfed.
don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of
Is
this saying
Squishy
are
number
also
one?
related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end,
This peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Morax, yes.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
So we gotta do southeast, west, north, right? What is it again? Is it electro? Electro.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Alright, that's north. So we do south. Where is it?
Gooba, get them!
This is south, right? Let's see. This would be east. Yes, this is east. Alright.
What do you think, cutie?
Southeast, west, north. This is west.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Your Noel isn't really built. I think if you had Zhongli, you would make him a priority, right? So why not make Noel a priority, bro?
Leave it to me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Care Bear, don't attack me, please. Bro, Care Bear is chasing me with his friend. Doesn't require a lot of resources. Yeah, but I have Jinyan. I'd choose Jinyan over Noel.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal
Whether she
that will help us
can
prevent
take
the kind of
beatings and break.
senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
You see this part right here? This is Zhongli setting this dude up. Right here.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't know any defense benchmarks either, Night Owl.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your
looking up
consultant
videos
on
from
this
Trader
expedition.
Shields. I mean,
You will have to rely
you
on your
can
own
probably just wait
experience
until
to find whatever treasures are hidden in
gonna
this
sleep.
ruin,
We'll see you around tomorrow.
as well as
Maybe.
traps.
You have the audacity
Alright,
to
team,
demand
take care,
this.
bro. Have a good night's sleep, man. I appreciate you being here today.
Even
All the
half
best in your
the
studies,
treasure in
alright?
the long-sealed ruin of the god of salt should be
If
enough
Hydro
to make
was
a
here,
fortune.
Hydro could give you some
If you
advice,
want me to
Night
agree
Owl.
upon
Hydro's
this
a pretty,
contract, so be
he's
it.
pretty knowledgeable on this
I
stuff.
just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement.
Yeah, our Phoenix
Well
can
then.
give you advice, bro.
Let's go.
He was asking about, what's her name? Noelle.
keep up with me!
I am off to Lucas Jade. Have a great night, bro.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They
Hey,
were
girl.
probably followers of the god of salt.
Oh.
How did they come this way?
I did it a long time ago. I just needed to get the lore, bro. The lore is really good. Hey, Luffy, welcome back. Keep climbing on these things by accident, man. We'll have order, bro. What the?
Crumble!
No, he's a trial character, bro. They're just letting me use him because we're in the dungeon.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is
Pompeii?
powerful
You been to
indeed.
Pompeii, bro? That's godlike, bro.
After all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this is mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Dude, I would use
Then
that
let's
salt
move
thing,
on,
man.
shall we?
Can you think about how much money you can make from that? Infinite profits, bro, because you have infinite salt. You use salt to do everything.
Rise! I will have order.
Dude, you just survived that shit? And I had order, bro? Hey, welcome back, Jabri. Did you get home safe, bro? Alright, man. Nice. Let's here chilling with Mr. Zhongli, man. Have an order. I've read and watched history clips. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully I can travel there one day, bro.
Just a simple ruler. Doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
Oh wait. Had a whole test today again? Nice, bro.
Well then,
pretty sure you passed.
According to our contract,
you better, bro.
You
don't want to get banned, man.
No, unacceptable.
Yeah, I'm doing the Zhongli story cast for the lore, bro. The lore was godlike.
I get the short end of the stick. And this girl has been useless.
His burst gives him a shield too.
Why would she get anything?
No, if you hold his E, you get a shield.
Oh boy.
You get a really strong shield if you hold the E. Right? His burst is when he drops a comet from the sky. Oh wait, I probably wasn't paying attention if you got a shield from it.
So you are saying
I'll double check
you want to
before you
break
get out.
the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Bro, you're not in Snezhnaya, you're in Liyue, bro.
Pay your dues. Rise. Careless.
Careless.
Gather.
Let's give him this 1v1, bro. Alright, when this shield goes away, I'll use his ultimate. Hopefully I don't kill him before. This shield actually lasts pretty long, though.
This is order.
Oh yeah, you get a shield from his ultimate. Bro, it froze him? I didn't remember it did that.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
You'll get what's coming to you, bro. That's what you should say. You'll get what's coming to you.
Some archaeological survey. He could. Yeah! Good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's
All Faturi are just greedy and evil?
Greed, yes.
Is Chao greedy and evil?
But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us
I don't
alone and
know.
lost in the
So after
world.
fighting him in Liyue.
We hate him!
Wait, you
But
don't
this
know
is Morax's
where you
Liyue
meet him
after all.
after Liyue? Is that what you're saying,
And
Naito?
its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart.
Because I ran into him again.
We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Quake! Crumble!
Yes, sir. I'm level 45, man.
Quake! Order guide you.
Shouldn't have dropped your guard, my boy. Oh, you're dead. Order guides you. I will have order. This man kicks his spear, bro.
I will have order.
You even get frozen inside of your shield. It's crazy.
Quake!
This is my only problem, dude. You always climb the pillars, well, and I'm not even trying to do it.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the evil Morax.
Yeah, I'm actually going to raise
But
my world level
sadly,
to 6
She was defeated.
when I'm
The
done
power
here.
of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only
Upload
one
speed
object
is
per
less than
claim
1
clause
megabyte.
still holds true. You cannot take 2
That is
relics at
crazy,
the same
bro.
time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure.
It is a contract,
How
though.
about you let this one slide, huh?
No.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide.
Right.
If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
Is she
No.
breaking the contract?
If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
Alright, Jabri,
So
thank you
you
for
are
stopping by
already
today,
decided?
bro. Take care, man.
then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The
Alright,
god
bro,
of
take
salt
care.
gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
You can't
Perhaps
hit her.
that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Your god was the
Yes.
weakest of them all.
The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In
It
her
is
last
so.
days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Not fiction.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Hey! Come back!
It is a punishment after all. I did not want to tell her such cruel facts, but the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt and betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day.
When even NPCs have emotions.
The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme, Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
Her own people murdered her.
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Bro, did I not beat this yet? Yeah, poor girl, bro. How did I not beat this yet? Makes me wonder if Zhongli would have told the truth even if she didn't break her contract. She probably would have to learn the truth, man. He probably would tell her. Probably not in such a harsh way.
Ooh, are you taking...
He'd probably try to pretty it up or something, right?
Let the show begin.
Let's see if we can beat this.
Out of the frying pan.
Springboard! Scatter!
I think I did that wrong, man. Oh, come on, bro. Hitting the wrong buttons.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this.
Propagate!
Get them!
Scatter!
That could have been so much more clean, bro. I messed it up, man.
I'll keep this close.
probably would have prettied up the story if she didn't break her contract.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
It needs internet connection to play.
Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osayo. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more. I will remain here for a while. I fear we did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. I will remain here for a while. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer, but now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Leo's past?
Yes, sir, I will. Yo, what's up, 13? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. How you been? Alright, makes me wonder, you hate a game needs internet connection to play? Yeah, that's true, 13. But unfortunately, you got here when I'm about to end the stream, man. I should have ended the stream a few minutes ago. But I was just finishing that story. Let me check something real quick. 75 resin. Why do I still have 75 resin? Yeah, I have to convert my resin real quick. Femboy? Yeah, it's some dude in the story. If I'm saving a femboy, you kinda have to. You have to, dude. So the game is played. That is maxed out. Do I need to fight this thing one more time? Nope. Said I'm lucky I'm your favorite streamer. It happens, man. I think I use 20 resin to do. Maybe I'll just get go to a ley line real quick. Yeah. Really? Is this all you want to catch up, bro? Thought you wanted to say something more important rather than like worry about my title.
Nice and spicy.
Damn. Oh yeah. Oh, this dude is a part of this shit. Alright.
Scatter! Eat this!
You didn't say your girlfriend was Russian, though. The one that said she was going to your school. Alright, that is enough for reputation adventure rank reward. That might be a tomorrow thing. You have no girlfriend, so you're back to square one. You're not even going to like try and talk to her while she's in Russia or whatever.
La da 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 da.
Yeah, whatever. We are good. Alright. So we only need to level up Kaya now. That is weapon max. We just need to do some Kaya stuff, I guess. Alright. You forgot to ask her for her number. She's not your girlfriend then, dude. If you didn't remember that. Alright, so we will be heading out now. Before we do so, I'd like to say thank you to 13 for coming in at the last minute. Thank you Night Owl for being here. Thank you Jabbery for coming in today. Thank you Lofi, Friday, even though today is Tuesday. Thank you Phoenix, you were here a really long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you Forest. I didn't realize when you left. Thank you Hydro for popping in real quick. Really appreciate it, bro. And thank you everyone else who stopped by today. I really appreciate it. Pretty sure there were more people that I was supposed to thank. It was a really good day. I had a lot of fun. We'll be back again and we'll talk then. Alright. 13, take care until next time, alright? Have a great evening, night, or morning everyone. Bye bye.